now that we're here, the chat seems to be working and everything. I think we can go ahead and stop with the lo-fi beats to study to and relax to and all that, because we're going to be doing some Pokemon soon. So the story behind this, and the reason there's that URL up at the current status, many years ago, like something like 4 years ago, I think, we were doing a written Let's Play type thing of Pokemon SoulSilver, where I would, sorry, that was bothering me, where I would, like, just do the, like, I can't move UI elements around and talk and at the same time apparently, where I would just play the game and then go back and write posts and it was a Let's Play, and you can see how far we got in that Let's Play by going to that URL there, that kyorteo.net/works. The W has to be capitalized for some reason. It will not work with a lowercase w. I'm not sure why that is, but kyorteo.net/W works. You can see a link to the Pokemon SoulSilver Let's Play there, and it just kind of trailed off. It just kind of stopped updating because things happened and because I have ADHD, and it was just really hard to keep updating, and it just kind of fell by the wayside. But we are now able to revisit this via streaming, and hopefully what I hope to accomplish tonight is to just get this whole team the closure they deserve, to get this whole, just to pick up right where the Let's Play left off. I think the last entry we did was part 19, so this will be part 20. But they've been in limbo for too long. They need their story to have an ending, so let's go ahead without further ado and let's see if I can find the right, I think it's this one. And let's get to Pokemon-ing. This intro will never fail to take us back. Say says, "Oh my God, here we go." Yeah, that's about what I was thinking too. It's, whoops, sorry. Here it is. This is Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Specifically, it's Soul Silver. Back when I was a very young child, I grew up with the original Pokemon Silver. Like that was our formative game. So needless to say, I was very excited when Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, except that I never really got that far into it at the time for how much I lived in original Silver. I just never, I think what happened was between the time I was a kid playing Silver and when Soul Silver came out, I learned a little too much about, how to be optimal at this game, how to chain breed for shinies and get the right IVs and all the Smogon nonsense, and it just really ruined my enjoyment of the game. I just was not able to get into it, but I came back way later, around when the first entry of this Let's Play started, and that was me giving this game another chance and trying to just relax and chill and just, enjoy the Pokemon experience. Gav says, never learn the meta. Yeah, I learned the meta and it killed this game for us. But fortunately, we are able to come back now and do the thing. So here we are. I had a habit of saving right in the radio tower for a while, so that even when I wasn't actually doing serious like play sessions, I could just load up, just like take 2 minutes and just talk to this person and see, oh, we already drew a ticket today, and see if we won anything. Well, maybe next time. So, the first thing we should do, well, normally the first thing we do is put our team together. I forgot I had a repel before we saved there. But the first thing we should do, actually, let me see if this worked, is head over to the nearest. Says, there's the music where I spent my teens. Yep. This whole game is just such a nostalgia trip for us, and we've got 2 delivery people waiting for us. So let's talk to the one dressed in orange first, which is of course just our mom buying stuff with our own money and then sending it to us in that way she does. I'm not quite sure why she does that, but you do you, I guess. Now the green one. So the story here, there are a lot of, there were a lot of like mystery gift event giveaways, like GameStop giveaways, Nintendo events, that sort of stuff back in the day. And some of them unlock special cutscenes in this game. Like if you have like specifically the special, like whatever movie it was, giveaway Arceus, and you take it to the ruins of Alph, you'll get a scene, and like there's a Celebi that was celebrating some event or another that gets you a scene in Ilex Forest and things like that. So I went ahead, and I'm not using PK Hex to like cheat or anything like that, but I did went ahead and give ourselves all the mystery gifts, which we will just kind of put in the legend box and just kind of forget about for now. But eventually we're going to be using these, some of these at least. I don't think the Deoxys or the Shaman have cutscenes attached. I think they have Pokewalker courses, but we'll be using these to see more cutscenes and stuff at some point. But for now, just forget we saw any of these. I see the chat is impressed with our Pokemon here, and that wasn't even all of them. I'm just having to stop and put some of these away because I think we ran out of party room. So let's go over to I think we want, what box is it? Which is the one that has our legendaries? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's, these can all go in here, I think. You can go there. You can go there. Says, let me just store God with my non-essential Pokemon. To be fair, this is the legend box, and this has, if you read our Let's Play, you can see the legends we caught so far and everything. There they are. That's them. We're putting God next to them, so that's, it's something anyway. Anyway, let's go get it. Bleh. Anyway, let's go back and get the rest of them because we had a couple more. All right, here's our Jirachi and our Celebi. We need the Celebi for a scene. I think the Jirachi's for a Pokewalker course. And there's an item that I forgot to give myself, but we can go ahead and do that later. There's time on that, but maybe I'll have that by next session. But there's an item you can give yourself, and if you have that item, you can use that to catch a Latias, I think, in SoulSilver, Latios in Heart Gold, or it could be the other way around, but you use that to catch one of the Lotties later on, but that's way later on. That's like deep into Kanto somewhere, so we have time before that becomes an issue. So for now, let's just get those. Let's go back to our party box, and let's get our actual party put together. This is usually the first step in any of the Dat Neon Fox says, hearing about this and taking a glance at your blog posts in regard to this game, I'm content to see it open up again. Yeah, this team just deserves closure, I think. Like, the first time I opened this just to make sure that it was working and everything, and I saw Empress here, and you know, that's Empress, that's her, after everything we've been through together. That's the girl, and I just saw her big old happy smile there, just how happy she is to be back and everything is just, just looking at Empress just really hit us in the heart, I think. And this whole team. So our blog posts usually start with us putting a team together based on what we're about to go do. So I believe we are about to head off to Victory Road now. So we're going to need Drake and Bladewings, of course, are always in the party because they are our HM users, and you need your HM users. David, I do not envy you for... Oh no, excuse me, I do envy you. Excuse me, I misspoke. I do envy you for... David's just starting out his Pokemon journey, but he's playing one of those, newer games where HM Pokemon aren't a thing. If he wants to cut a tree or, break a rock or get past field obstacles, you can just do that. You don't need to devote half your team to otherwise useless Pokemon that just know field moves the way we do. So, lucky you. But we have Drake and Bladewings for our field moves. We're also going to have Omni Hunter is a part of the team because they are our... Whoops, didn't mean to swap places out there. Just meant to put him in the party. Omni Hunter is our capture Pokemon. If we ever run into, a shiny Pokemon or just something we absolutely have to have, we don't want to be caught without someone who can catch things, so Omni Hunter's always at our side. Auron will also have to be there because they are our surfer, and, we need to surf. Detherian, hello and welcome. Brandishes a metadata alignment force ID card and shakes the little can of category nip to attract a more suitable category. Did we... No, this is the right category, I think. So that leaves us 2 Pokemon to take with us just for fighting and leveling purposes. Because this is our first jaunt in a while, and she's really just been the heart and soul of this team, I really think it's fitting... Once again, I did not mean to do that. I really think Empress needs to be here. And lastly, we need to level Falcor. They are level 52, and something very good is going to happen at 55. We are almost there. So here's our team. So we've got Empress, Falcor, Omni Hunter, Auron, and of course Drake and Bladewings. Detherian says, still showed as art for me after a reload a few minutes ago. If Trish... Oh, I know what I did. I updated the category and then I forgot to click the done button to actually like submit the update, and that's the second time I've done that. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so it should be updated now. Because you can like change the category in your settings and stuff, but until you click that done button, it doesn't actually, God. Okay, so thank you for making us aware of that oversight. Hopefully it should be fixed now. If not, just give it a second and refresh and everything. Ditherian says, is good, thank you. Okay, good. Empress seems to be enjoying this a little bit. Oh, just a little bit? You know, just your first time out of the playing the game Limbo in like 4 years. Empress is holding something. What do you got? Celine put away the shiny powder in the fashion case. Neat. So David says, I don't understand what you said, but thank you anyway. Well, let me give you a demonstration. So, our next stop, what we want to do, believe if you pull up the map, here we go. So we are currently in Goldenrod City. Our next destination is Newbark Town. So we need to transport over to Newbark Town, right? So there's a mechanic in this game called Fly that just, it's like the teleport spell in any RPG where it just takes you back to any town you've already been to. So we're going to use Fly to go back to Newbark Town. Now, in your game, the one you're playing, David, anytime you need to do a field move to do something cool like transport around, break an obstacle, things like that, there's going to be a separate menu for that. There's going to be like separate Pokemon that aren't related to your actual battle team. You just kind of summon like, oh, you need to fly? Just summon like a guest, generic bird to take you around. And you can use that to fly, and you don't have to compromise the rest of your team for that. In the older games, if you wanted to fly, you needed a Pokemon in your party, in your active team, who knew the move Fly so that you could use it. And in our team, that's what Blade Wings is for. So we took Blade Wings with us, so we're going to fly. David says, oh, so even parts of your menu are Pokemon abilities. Yes, that is correct. So Blade Wings knows the moves Fly, Cut, Rock Smash, and Flash. So Fly will take us to Newbark Town. So we're going to have Blade Wings use Fly. And away we go. And we are now back in Newbark Town. And the other ones you saw there, so Cut, if you see a tree that's like blocking your path, there's like a narrow passage and there's like a tree obstacle that's just in your way, that's basically just there so that you can't pass until you get the Cut ability. Cut removes trees that are in your way. Rock Smash removes rocks that are in your way. Flash lights up dark caves. If you're like in total darkness, you can just use Flash and that'll like light things up. Drake over here, Strength lets you push boulders to move things out of the way. Whirlpool is to get rid of water obstacles, and Waterfall lets you climb up waterfalls. But again, in the older games, you need Pokemon in your party who know these moves so that you can use them. This means that like 2/6, so like a third of my team are devoted to Pokemon right now who can't actually fight. They're just here to carry us around. It's a waste of space, and in later games, as just a much needed quality of life upgrade, they made it so that you can just like summon like generic borrowed Pokemon to do that instead. You don't need to have a flying Pokemon in your team to use Fly. You can just, you know, summon the ability that lets you do that, and you can have all 6 Pokemon on your team can, like, be real Pokemon who actually fight. So lucky you. But we're not that lucky, so we have Drake and Blade Wings. So let's go ahead and save. Ditherian says it's like inventory management, but for your companions. Yes. So we need to cross this channel of water. And this is a lovely set of bookends here, where this is actually the first town in the game. This is where you start a new game. And you see this lake here, and you can't really do anything with it yet. But, you know, you just go off on your adventure, you go through the entire rest of the game. Like, when you're ready to finish this entire region, this will take us over to the end boss once you come back here, but you need a Pokemon who can surf, and that's what Auron is for. Auron used surf, and now we can head this way. Gav says, and you can't replace HM moves either, can you? You can, but it's a process. There's a certain NPC in one of the later towns in the game called the Move Deleter who can, like, delete moves for you, and that's the only way to delete. Like any other move, you can just, like, overwrite it whenever you learn a new move. And something I forgot to do, actually. Let me finish one thought before I start another. Yeah, so any other move, if your Pokemon's full on moves and you try to learn a new one, you can just, like, overwrite it. You cannot overwrite HM moves, but if you talk to the Move Deleter, the Move Deleter's special power is that they can actually get rid of HM moves for you. So you can do it, but it's a process, and it's very obnoxious. I have the experience shares here somewhere, don't I? Experience share. So I want to give this to Falcor as a held item. So what the experience share is going to do is now I don't actually have to bring Falcor into battle, which is good because as a Dragonair, Falcor really does not know any good moves right now. But just by default, Falcor will get half the experience that your actual battle Pokemon would have gotten. So what would have happened here? Let me finish this off as an example. So Empress is going to use Magical Leaf to beat up this Tentacruel here. Empress is going to get 292 experience points, and Falcor is going to get 292. So it was worth about 600 experience total, and if I hadn't been using the experience share, then Empress would have gotten all of that, but the experience share allows Falcor to just passively, like, steal half the experience that whoever's in front is earning. So that lets Falcor passively learn, because we really want Falcor to grow. Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so anything to the left of this line, to the right of this line. So we've got the Johto and the Kanto regions. Johto is where most of the main story of Heart Gold Soul Silver takes place. Kanto is where the original Red and Blue and Fire Red, Leaf Green, and basically all the Generation 1 games took place, but it's also, you go back here just for, like, the final, like, the end boss lives here. Does the radio still work? Whoops. That was the wrong button. Let me just use the touchscreen controls. It sure doesn't. Yeah, so we don't get radio reception all the way over in Kanto. Our radio card only works in Johto, apparently. Tojo Falls, the link between Kanto and Johto. Dat Neon Fox says, I think that the item still holds up, or that item still holds up as one of my favorites, having the XP shared between Pokemon. Yeah, it's especially useful because we're trying to train a Dragonair, which is high level and will become an absolute force to be reckoned with once it evolves, but until then it just has a very bad move pool. There's just really not a lot of good moves that Falcor knows right now, so it needs to learn experience without you know, actually fighting. And see, this is why we have a team full of HM Pokemon. We just used Orin to surf, and then Drake to climb the waterfall, like back-to-back right there. And in the older games, you just needed like an entire team of HM Pokemon just to do that. So I'm having Empress lead for two reasons. One, because we're going through a lot of water right now. You know, we're just surfing and swimming, and we're fighting a bunch of water-type Pokemon because of just the route we're going through. And Empress, being a grass type, knows Magical Leaf, which is super strong against water type. So this is just, you know, Empress is actually the appropriate choice here to fight, but also, just again, for sentimental reasons, it's Empress. After all we've been through, after our 4-year hiatus, after all of our SoulSilver entries, this is the girl. This is the face of our team. So it's just, now there's a very high encounter rate here, but fortunately Empress is just kind of one-shotting all these people anyway, and we need the experience, so I'm just kind of putting up with it. If it really got just to be too much to bear, I could just use a repel, so we stop getting into fights with all these weak Pokemon, but right now Falcor needs all the experience she can get, so it's worth it. I apologize, but we need the levels. Plus, I mean, look at Empress. Look at that face. Look how happy she is to be here after being just like in limbo, in a coma, just asleep for like 4 years. And now here she is. Can you say no to that face? Look at that face. Oh, we have an enemy trainer. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? Well, we've got our team with us. We have the Woodling system with us. So this isn't as great a matchup, so I think what I'm gonna do here... So, what can we do against Bulbasaur? Oh, right. I'm going to shift Orin in because Bulbasaur is a grass/poison type, and being a poison type gives it the very, very unfortunate weakness of being weak against Psychic, which is so not a good thing to be weak against. Having a Psychic weakness is just, it's there are very few worse things to be weak against in the first couple generations than Psychic. That's just... I'm so sorry, poor Bulbasaur. But you're just about to get a Psychic sweeping, because being weak to Psychic is just such bad news. I'm so sorry. I love the Bulbasaur line so much. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon, but this is just a massacre. I'm so sorry. Checking out pre- and post-evolution Pokemon. Evolution really does make Pokemon stronger, but evolved forms also learn moves later on. Where are you off to with Pokemon? Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Ah, your Pokemon trusts you very much. It's nice to see a good trainer. A gift for your journey. Sandstorm. Let's move in, inflicts damage both. Okay. Rock, ground, and steel type. Take no damage. Ways to... yeah. So Sandstorm just sets up a passive weather effect that buffets all the Pokemon with a Sandstorm at the end of every round. It does damage to everyone unless they're rock or ground type. Anyway, let's do some more surfing. You know, for the fact that we're on our way to like the last area in the game, or at least last area in the Johto region of the Johto section of the game, I kind of would have expected these things to be higher level, actually. I'm not sure why they're, like, throwing level 15 tentacles at us, like, on our way to Victory Road. That strikes me as a bit underwhelming, but what would I know, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, that's not good. So, fighting Silver has taught me, like, I don't think in our particular run we've run into a more status annoyance happy Pokemon than the Magnemite family. I hate Silver's Magnemite so much because all it's ever done is paralyze us and confuse us, and which one? Safeguard's the one that blocks against that, right? So I'm going to set up a Safeguard, which protects us from status effects. And do we have anything with us that's better at taking out a Magneton? What are they weak against? That would be Fire, can't do anything about that. Electric, can't do anything about that. See, it's part Steel, and Steel resists dang near everything. I'll give it a Magical Leaf, but I don't expect this to do a lot. We don't really have a great counter for this, but it does enough, I guess. We can whittle it down with this. You can do it, Empress. I believe in you. That Neon Fox says, even after all this time, this still has to be overwhelming. I still get the chills hearing about the Elite Four. I think what really makes this overwhelming for us is this being our team. Like, you know, the Elite Four, going back to this game, oh, well, you're water ground. You have a quad weakness to grass, I think, if I'm remembering my types correctly. So this should be fun. Nice try, though. Whoops, there goes Safeguard, but that's Grass Psychic, I think? I'll think about it. Anyway, so, like, just hearing this music again, being back in this region, on our way to see the Elite Four, all that stuff, does all of that take us back? Yes, absolutely. But what really seals the deal is just looking at Empress's face there. That's our Pokemon. That's our starter. That's our Chikorita we chose way back in part 1 of this Let's Play 4 years ago. This is the team. Like, I can look at our team and, like, just all the names. Empress, Falcor, Orin, Omni Hunter, even Drake and Bladewings. Just seeing these names again, it all... This particular journey comes back to us, and it's hitting us. So, what do we do about an Execute? That Neon Fox says, Empress and your whole team is still very lovely after all this time. Thank you so much. I don't think we have a super effective against them, but I think this can at least... Oh. And here I thought we weren't going to need Safeguard anymore. That's fine, you'll wake up eventually. Oh! I completely forgot! I was gonna switch Omni Hunter in because Steel is at least, you know, neutral, but yeah, you have X-Scissor, don't you? Bug! Bug beats Grass. I completely spaced that. Omni Hunter evaded the attack, even though it was fast asleep. That's a good bug right there. Yeah, that's the reason I switched Omni Hunter in, because being a Steel type at least made it defensively strong against Psychic. I completely forgot about this part. Eat X-Scissor. Exclamation point? If you prevail on this harsh trek, the truth will be revealed. Excuse me. Sorry, I just wanted to say something cool. Okay, I can't fault you for that, honestly. Speaking of Quagsires, yeah. Quagsire is a very nasty surprise if you go into like a water type gym with an electric type Pokemon, hoping to beat it with your electric typing and everything, because being water ground, the ground type actually makes it immune to electric. So I'm sure Quagsire's caught many a trainer off guard with that, but unfortunately for them, I'm not here to exploit their water type with electric moves. I'm here to exploit it with grass type moves. And that's a quad weakness for Quagsire. Chad says, good evening, Celine. Chad wants to challenge us to a rematch, so let's see if we can remember that. Route 38. So we're not going back there anytime right now, but just remember that, you know, he's around for next time we're available, I guess. really. You're an ace trainer on the way to Victory Road, and you have one Pokemon, and it's a level 35 Mareep. Okay, well, I'm going to put up a safeguard just because anything electric is going to have paralysis annoyance. Or it can just make us a lot slower, I guess. That works too. And then I guess I'm just going to whittle this thing down because we don't really have super effective, so we'll... Excuse me? Excuse me? Every time I underestimate Empress, she just makes me fall in love with her all over again. Of course you did. Alright, so now we have another mom delivery to pick up sometime. Empress! Did you guys see that? That wasn't even, like, super effective or anything. That was just... And Magical Leaf isn't exactly, like, the most powerful Grass-type move, either. And, of course, the Chikorita line, Meganium and everyone, is not the most powerful Grass-type Pokemon. That... Empress! You're incredible! I love you so much! You make this journey what it is. That was amazing. You guys saw that, right? So, anyway, so I think if you go up, then this will take us further on. But first, I want to just surf and see what's around here. Because we have access to the water. And this seems like the kind of place... seems like the... Excuse me, seems like the kind of place that they would hide something. Excuse me. Look at that face. You're so proud of yourself, and why wouldn't you be? I'm proud of you too. That's the face of someone who just took out that Pokemon in one freaking hit there. That was... So the drawback to all this is that, you know, we're gonna run out of points to keep casting this eventually. She doesn't have limitless magical leaves, unfortunately. Nice as that would be. Come to think of it, do I have any items to, like, restore... What's our medicine looking like? So we have 7 ethers. Rare candy. Rare candy, I forgot we had 6 rare candies. Okay, those are going to come into play very soon. Max Ether. Elixir. So we have a couple, but really not a lot. I kind of want to save them. Is that just a shortcut? Is all of that just a shortcut? Just like taking this goes to the same place, but just taking the long way around would have... Okay, well now I want to go back and take the long way around and see what that would have entailed. that could be a problem, but being at least half water type means Magical Leaf's gonna work. So it ends up not being a problem at all. This one I'm gonna want Omni Hunter for. You incredible Safeguard. Empress has Safeguard. I just keep like forgetting to use it. I don't actually remember offhand what type Giraffe is. I think it's just normal. I think we could just go ahead and use a Bullet Punch and be okay, if nothing else. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I think that whole thing was just a shortcut. Well. Wait, what does that actually do again? If the holder becomes infatuated, the photo does too. There are so many things I could say here that I'm not going to. Yep, this is all just... Let's all just go to the same place, all right. So this route was just your punishment. You're having to take the long way around if you don't know Waterfall. But since we did... Yeah, well, we're not afraid of getting into more fights than we strictly need to because we're level building Falcor anyway. Stockpiled one. One what? Oh, you know, just one. Anyway, you're a poison type. Sorry about the psychic weakness. The first couple Pokemon generations, Psychic was just like the OP type. So if you were weak to Psychic, you just... I mean, not that a Psychic Pokemon really needed your help to just win most of the time anyway, because, you know, Gen 1 and 2 Psychic Pokemon were just OP anyway, but if you're weak to Psychic especially, that's... Say says, got home, can engage now, just like Oracle wants to do with Empress after seeing her decimate some strong Pokés. Oh my goodness. You all are incredible. So where are we? Wrong one. what I'm actually gonna do. I'm going to fly home and start over, just to rest and refill. You actually can't recover at New Bart. There isn't a Pokemon Center there. Anyway, I'm just going to restore everyone's. Can you not fly? You can't fly to anywhere in Johto when you're technically in the Kanto region. We're stranded. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Then we're just gonna keep pressing onward then. And if we run out of PP, I guess that's what those elixirs and such were for. I'll just have to try to conserve our movements. There's gotta be a place to heal around here somewhere. You came from Newbark Town, you must be exhausted. Well, we are running low on magical leaves, if that's what you mean. Oh, that's not a good matchup. Yeah, how about we don't send Empress to deal with a fire type? I don't want to get burned. Fortunately, we have just the thing. Nice try. Take a psychic. Now, granted, I am picking on trainers that are like 20 levels lower than us, but like even still. You know what? I don't even need to switch out. I'll just use a, like, even for just neutral damage, that should, yeah. You're much too strong, she says. You know, we might be, honestly. I don't think we're over-leveled, but, we got a new phone number. It was a fluke, she says. No, it's 'cause I had... It's 'cause I had, like, 20 levels on you, but, you know... Okay. Well, thank you for sharing that important information. I feel like I could even beat the league champion, he says, with a level 30 Quillfish. My friend, I am so sorry. And this'll about do it for Magical Leaf after this fight, I think. Yep, that was our last one. Yeah, I don't know if this team is what I'd call league champion material. I'm gonna be honest with you, I mean, bless you for trying, but Whoops. I meant to hit Psychic there, honestly. But, okay. That works too there. Yes! Falcor grew to level 53. Heck yeah, Falcor needs Dragon Dance. Are you kidding? Switch again. Fire Shockwave always does 40 damage. This one's just... it's not super physical. Aquatail. Aquatail's a good one, honestly. So... I can get rid of Dragon. Well... Guaranteed paralysis. Eh. We're going to be cleaning out this entire move pool anyway, so let's just get rid of Dragon Rage first. Not in this battle! Say says I kind of expected that Surf to one-hit KO. I kind of did too. So, remember when I said that we had a couple rare candies that were going to come into play eventually? So we have 6 of them right now. These just make a Pokemon gain a level. Just straight up, like, use it on a Pokemon, get a level. They're, as you would expect from how powerful that is and the name Rare Candy, they're not super common to come by. So you kind of have to choose and spend them wisely. And in a lot of games, they end up being kind of like that thing that just sits in my backpack the entire game because they're just too awesome to use. But I can think of the perfect use for them right now. So, Falcor is level 53. She needs 2 more levels to hit 55. Say says this layout slaps. Thank you so much. So, we're about to witness something amazing. We're about to witness, so we can spend 2 of these, I think. It's rare candies very well spent because we have been waiting for this literally the entire game. This is... here it comes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Falcor is now a Dragonite. Dragonites, and Falcor wants to move Wing Attack. Of course you can learn Wing Attack. Are you kidding? No, we're forgetting something to make room for that. Let's get rid of Dragon Rush just because it's so inaccurate. No, wait, that's your only dragon move right now, isn't it? Let's get rid of Thunder Wave. Dragonites are kind of a big deal in, like, at least as many games as we remember playing. I don't know how big the power creep is, like, in the current generation, but, like, at least as of Gen 4, Dragonites are an extremely big deal. The only catch to a Dragonite is you have to evolve Dratini / Dragonair all the way to 55 to get one. they level extremely slowly. They take more experience per level to actually get that level than most Pokemon do. So and then you have to get all the way up to 55. It's a long climb. You're going to be stuck with a Dratini or a Dragonair for like almost the entire game. Case in point, we're on our way to the end boss now, and we just finally did this, but we don't need experience share anymore. But when you do get one, ooh, look out. But this means we're going back. I wanted to go back to Johto anyway, but this kind of seals the deal. Because now that Falcor is a Dragonite, there are some moves that it needs to learn to make up for the just awful move pool that Dragonair has had this entire time. Like, no, we're a Dragonite now. We get some serious heckin' moves here, but we need to go learn them, and the NPC that teaches them is over in Johto somewhere. So we're going back. We're going back to heal, and we're going back to buff up Falcor. Or buff up, to teach Falcor the moves that she really needs to just kick even more than she's already kicking, which is saying something, because even as just a Dragonite with wing attack, that's a pretty big deal. Oh, I'm so excited to finally have a Dragonite. Oh, Falcor, we have waited so long. It's been 4 years. How about that? How about that? What a way to bring in, like, finally dusting off this Let's Play, bringing this team back, finally continuing their adventure. What a way to commemorate that with a Dragonite. That's okay. Are we back in Johto yet? Can we fly yet? Not yet. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? At this point, I don't think we need the experience anymore, so... No, it's not in the medicines, it's in the items, excuse me. Max Repel says that we just won't get in encounters with Pokemon that are weaker and lower level than us until it wears off. And now we're back in New Bark. We can fly again. Let's fly over to, I believe it's Blackthorn is where the Move Tutor lives, I think. Oh, this music. This takes me back. I'm sorry, I'll be with you in just a second, but just I'm feeling things right now. Where Celine be like? Move to leader and move tutor house. Yep, there he is. Okay, so. Oh gosh, this song. Sorry, I just, anyway, let us rest. Ethan! You lovely little chap. Ethan, I love you so much. In fact, I'm going to call you right back. Ethan is the best character in the entire Pokemon franchise. Freaking fight us on that. Right, so... let's do it! Oh, sorry, wrong one. Best Dragon-type move I know to one of your Pokemon. I guess? What do we got? Ooh, Draco Meteor. Hey. That's, so special attack isn't Dragonite's strongest suit. It's more a physical attacker than a special one. But it does have, you know, it's not like it's not like special attack's a dump stat. It still has pretty respectable special attack. It's just its physical is so much better. It's enough that it can make a Draco Meteor hurt a lot. Power 140, yeah, that's... Now, it's going to, like, make the special attack stat reduce when you use it, so, like, it's kind of like a use-it-once thing, but in a pinch, yeah, this is gonna hit, like, a truck. This is going to be, serious. Yeah, see, look at that. It's got 172 physical attack, so yeah, you typically want to focus on physical moves, but 127 special attack, that's not nothing. That's a 127 special attack using a 140 power move. That's still gonna hurt, okay? We have it already, but thanks. Okay, what about you? A heart scale. There we go. That's the guy I was looking for. Falcor. This guy lets you relearn any moves that were technically in this Pokemon's move pool. Especially like even ones like Fire Punch is something that technically Dragonite, I think they just put it in the move pool at like level 1 or something, but you're never going to get that because there's no such thing as a level 1 Dragonite. But it's there like specifically so that when you go back and just like recall all of these moves, like here they are. The cost is 1 heart scale per move, but you can get heart scales from the Pokewalker. So we can restock on these by just Pokewalking next time. So this is where we decide Falcor's. I think we can make pretty much their final move pool here. So Fire Punch is going to be a good choice because, like, defensively, well, like, Dragon's big weakness, especially a Dragon Flying Dual type, is Ice. But I wouldn't want to stay in against an Ice type anyway, like even with Fire Punch. That's not why I'm picking it. But why I'm picking it is, like, defensively, a Dragon Elemental move will do at least, like, neutral damage to every element in this game except Steel. Steel is the one element in Gen 4 that resists a dragon move. So basically all you need to do is just get a good dragon move, because it's a dragon, and then add Fire Punch, and then we should be able to do at least neutral to like everything in the game. Like this is the ultimate coverage machine right here. I pretty much don't need to worry about types anymore. Just dragon everything that moves unless it's made of steel, and then I melt it. So that's one move. Roost is a good one. You know, for healing, recovery stuff. Dragon Dance. We already have Dragon Dance. We also want Dragon Claw. And we also want Draco Meteor. So I think we can overwrite Wing Attack and Dragon Rush. That uses the Draco Meteor, Dragon Dance. We can run Fire Punch, Dragon Claw, and that leaves us without Roost. Conversely, we could learn Roost, but then we'd have to cut one of the other ones, probably... Oh, which one would we get rid of at that point? I don't know. Well, one thing's for sure. I know we want Fire Punch first. Like, some of the other ones are tough decisions, but Fire Punch is like a no-brainer. And I know that Dragon Rush is extremely forgettable. So we've got Fire Punch, Draco Meteor, Dragon Dance. There goes one heart scale. And those who have read our SoulSilver Let's Play know, and I can't believe I remembered this actually, that I have been holding on to this TM like the entire friggin' game, just waiting until Falcor was a Dragonite and that we could therefore use it. Finally, where did it go? Hold on. Dragonclaw, there it is. I skipped over it. So yeah, that's a physical move, 80 power, 100 accuracy, 15 PP, so it's pretty straightforward. It's just, you know, a, like, hit you hard with, like, a dragon elemental attack. So, that's going to go to, yes, Falcor is finally able to learn Dragon Claw. You can get rid of Wing Attack to make rid of that, or to make room for that. So let's see what we've got here moveset-wise. Let's sort these. So Dragon Claws are just, you know, basic dragon attack for most circumstances. Draco Meteor is the big special one, just for, you know, if I want to blow someone the heck up, but I like want to do it once, but I just want to make it count. Fire Punch is for anything that resists dragon, by which I mean steel, because steel is the only thing that resists dragon. Dragon Dance boosts its attack and speed. That's a pretty good setup right there. Honestly, we could call this its final moveset, and I'd be pretty happy with that. The other option, I can turn in another heart scale and learn Roost, which is a self-heal. So if Falcor's ever hurt, it can just, you know, heal itself. And that also temporarily gets rid of its flying type. It's considered not flying, like the turn it uses Roost, which is actually a good thing when going against an ice type, because it turns a quad weakness to fire into just a normal weakness to fire. But what would I get rid of to make room for that, though? I don't want to get rid of Dragon Dance. But Draco Meteor is so powerful. I don't know if there's room for Roost. It's gotta be either Dragon Dance or Roost. Boosting attack and speed will help it sweep. Roost will help it recover. Sarah says that if I'm like completely just like torn like this, err on the side of the one that I already have and don't have to spend anything more to acquire. Like, if I want to keep Dragon Dance, then there you go, I have Dragon Dance, that's it. If I want to change that to Roost, that'll cost another heart scale to use the move tutor again. So, and another one if I want to change my mind and get Dragon Dance back. So, let's just say this is... Thank you for the cat face there. Sarah's a good girl. So let's just say this is Falcor's moveset for now. And this is a pretty deadly moveset. Falcor is going to wreck a lot of people's days with this moveset right here. This is a formidable Dragonite. That's, I almost like just... Oh, here we go. Those who've read our Let's Play recognize that name. Oh boy, what have you got for us today, Liz? It sure is. Do you know Earl, the teacher who runs the Pokemon school in Violet? I saw him doing pirouettes while he was running. It was wildly funny. I'll call you later. Of course, that's the part she's interested in. You know Earl? Well, I mean, I saw him doing pirouettes. That's obviously the cool part. Oh, Liz. Oh, Liz. What can I say except oh, Liz? So, Falcor is such a force to be reckoned with at this point that I'm very strongly tempted to keep her in just to, you know, wreck people's days, but I think we actually need to level someone else. Everyone else is like, they're all 52. How are you all doing? 52, 52, 52, 52. Everyone's 52. Who needs the levels? Let's put Nimbly in. Okay. But we will be seeing more of Falcor. Worry not. Worry not. We are going to be wrecking people's days with Falcor soon enough. Just, you know, we need to make it to that point first. So, let's... I guess the best we can do is just fly back to Newbark. Now, with the repel, it should let us get back to right where we were without any more fights. Nope, let's get another one. Oh, I should have bought more while I was in town. Whoops. Oh well. We still have enough, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. Did we... We went the other way last time, didn't we? Oh, we just used the one-way passage to go back. That's right. Okay. I remember now. How do you get that item down there, I wonder? Because there's no such thing as, like, partially... Oh, there's a staircase over there. Okay. I just didn't see this last time. Right, there it is. Okay. Stone. Nice. Okay. Get down there. Surf around from this side, maybe? Yep, there it is. No? Oh! Aha! What do you think? Bird off? Yeah. Except by bird off, I mean, Nimbly actually has a dark type move. Sorry, nice try though. Say your use of emotes is A+. If Farfetch sees anything pretty, it goes and gets it. Do you like pretty things? I could share it if it gets some more. I could share if it gets some more. Okay, sure. Really, Mom? Yeah, next time we're in town, we'll have like 12 berries to pick up, and there's our Dragon Claw TM back, I guess. No? Because you have to come around from that side then. How do you do that? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Say says HM10 slidle between trees. If only. Okay, but which Pokemon would use that then? So we can't go around from that side. Has to be from over here somewhere. And now we have to go all the way through Tojo Falls. Oh! Yeah, it's all the way down from here. Okay. Will, hello! Will says Pseudo-Widow, probably. Will, we got a Dragonite! And we got our rare candy back. Okay, that works. Yes, yay. Dragonites are a very big deal. We're not using her right now, because after she got her levels and evolutions and got her move pool set up and everything, we went ahead and put her away so that someone else could get the levels and such. But next time there's like a boss or something we need to fight, Falcor is going to be kicking some serious dragon butt. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Dratini and Dragonair are extremely elegant. I'll give you that, not arguing that. And honestly, they have pretty good stats, too. So, like, it's not even that. It's just that they have no move pool whatsoever. Falcor was, like, in the low 50s and just did not have any moves that made it remotely useful in battle. As soon as she evolved, that's when the heavy hits were all, like, an option suddenly. Says, I won't deny Dragonair is a solid powerhouse, but I've seen Digimon with less drastic evolution. I don't know. Dragonites, I mean, I still would. But, you know. Empress is doing pretty well for herself too, I've got to say. Granted, that's, you know, because we're going against a bunch of water types, but no, that's... She also took out that Mareep, which was amazing. Darian says, like I was implying earlier, it's kind of a blue sapphire to pad parrot. I'm sorry, we're not familiar with what that is. You'll have to explain the reference. I'm sorry. Okay, so here's where we were before. We make it one step in. Yeah, we can handle it. Huh, red sapphire, red orangish, and yeah, I can see that. What are you implying, sir? What else do you do with badges, exactly? Wait, no, that was the wrong... I mean, Orin resists it too, I guess? Yeah, I mean, that works. I should have put Nimble in. That would have been the correct play, but oops, oh well. That was still fine. Experience says level 52 versus 36 is a thing. Yeah, I don't know about the levels in this. Alright, that just takes us back here? Really? There you hope. I was trying to talk to Empress. Excuse us. Rude. Can you give us a moment, please? Personal space? Thank you. Hey, she leveled. Anyway, how are you doing? Empress is focused. We are doing the thing. She's excited. Oh, that's not a good match for Empress at all. One moment, please. Of course you were. And we'll fix that in just a second. Meanwhile, let's just put you out, shall we? We have medicine pocket. Yeah, here we go. There you go. What? You mean it won't have any? Are you not burned anymore? All status problems heal when it switches. Huh, okay. I forgot about that. Well, saves us the burn heal, I guess? Oh, good. We found the place to rest and refill our moves and everything. We can't switch out. Bill says that's handy, also makes more sense than my theory of the surf being partially aloe. So we don't have a PC to like swap Pokemon in our party. I think we have to go all the way back to Johto to do that. But the good news is if they're out of moves, we can at least refill them there. We have like a free in anyway. And this isn't a bad team. I think we can make do with these guys. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, these fights are touch one-sided. But I mean, this is not the level range I would have expected for, you know, I mean, technically it's not Victory Road yet. We're just on the way to Victory Road is probably why, but who knows? Oh, it's the Day of the Week siblings, and where you can actually find them all. Neat. No one appears to be home right now, but it's probably because they're out doing their thing, I guess. Just goes back to the same place. There, Ian says, soup of the day, yes. Says, how are you again? Well, you know, at least we weren't in the middle of something that time. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this route. We could probably use, some, like, higher level random encounter Pokemon just to keep us on our toes, but Say says, I feel like in Link's Awakening, that house would have been the same, except there would have been an NPC outside commenting on how eerie it all is, and no one wants to disturb it, considering all the siblings mysteriously died on their respective days years ago. And sometimes you see their ghosts at their locations. Well, that's certainly one interpretation. Oh, I know what you're gonna try and do. None of that now. Since we don't have anything that's, like, specifically strong against Electric, you did it again. Electric, then we'll just see what Empress can do, and apparently what Empress can do is, just completely rock your face, because she's awesome and I love her. Dane says, a logic thing I want to make is based on a structure not too dissimilar to the soups from the album. It's like leading Nambat terminology, so any kind of repository of those could have a soup of the day, or if there were a personal organizational version in which rotating between things to process were relevant. A blah apricorn. We put our blah apricorn in the apricorn box. North to Victory Road. All right. Aha! There's not a whole lot up there. I see. We'll just go this way then. By experiencing tough battles, you gain power, he says. Yeah, we'd like to. Do you know where we can find any, by any chance? Oh, that is an unfortunate next pick. Are you sure you wanted to send Flareon out next? Really? Is that really who you wanted to send out next? Really? Against Orin? Clever. Will says he had Kingler as an option and sends Flareon out to die. Why? Yeah, it's... And you're an ace trainer, huh? One of those like elite best of the best, huh? How should I beat you? I'm tormented by those thoughts all the time. I think what you mean to say is how can I beat you, but, you know, same difference, I guess. Aw, Empress, it's okay. Whoa, didn't mean to startle you. Okay, as long as you're okay. Your final preparations for the Pokemon League. Attack. I don't think it's going to help, but a good try nonetheless. Will says, is this guy gonna send out a Vaporeon against Empress, I wonder? No, this one is. Well, actually, this is Nimbly anyway, but, you know. Have a Night Slash. Another one, I guess. Okay, we've got another rematch on deck. I see that item hiding over there. I lost to a red-headed trainer. He was really strong, but it was as if he absolutely had to win at any cost. I felt sorry for his Pokemon. Ah, Silver's been here, I see. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. That's an immediate no thank you. Yeah, why not? It's not like it's weakness or anything, but I mean, it was just such a powerful move anyway that, yeah, basically. A lot of people's numbers in this run. Pokemon League Reception Gate. They're not ready for it. Fine. It's over here then. Whoops. Of course it is. And Victory Road. Here it is. Okay. There isn't like a single flying destination here, is there? Not until we get to Indigo Plateau. So we just have to power through all of Victory Road. Okay. Let me get some maps real quick. Because there's some stuff in here I'm looking for, and it's, if I recall correctly, the route is kind of maze-like. Okay, I think we can handle all that. Oh, Will has redeemed Do a Self-Care because he noticed that we've been playing for 2 hours. Okay, so, you can ride your bike in here? Really? Okay, so I'm going to do a self-care. So that entails, let's save our game. Let's export the save in a different name too, just in case. It's kind of like make another backup of the save file. And let's save a, can you save a state? Yeah, there we go. Let's save a state as well. So the game should be incredibly well covered right by now. So now, I'm going to take a water break. I'm also going to excuse myself, or we're going to excuse ourselves for a couple minutes just for, you know, restroom break, that sort of stuff. So, is there anything we can... doesn't work over here in this region. I would have loved to just like leave you with DJ Mary's show while we're gone, but that's back in Johto. Okay, so what can we do in the meantime? Can we leave this on? I'll just leave you with the Victory Road music, I guess. There you go. There you go. That's our screen. That's okay, we'll be back. Let's just change the status. Okay, all right. We shall return after doing a self-care. Alright, sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure you were getting your points worth there, so I was, you know, trying to do as much self-care as I could, you know, doing the, like, not just taking a sip, but refilling my water bottle. So I'm topped off on water now. Restroom break, all that stuff. So, stretches, so we should be good to go now. So let's just update the status before anyone has to remind us to do it. Will says, no worries, just making sure you weren't burning yourself out. Thank you very much. That's very considerate of you. That's a very sweet way to spend your fluffs. Varian says you used a max ether on your sip move. Yes. Anyway, now that we know Meganiums are dogs, let's answer the phone. That's adorable. I like that. Here's another one of those HM moves. Once you use strength, it becomes possible to push boulders, and then you can do block pushy puzzles with them. Alright, Victory Road, what do you have? It's still in the 30s, but, you know, I'll take it, I guess. Oh, you... I should have remembered that they do that. Because of course they do that. That's like what they're known for doing. We got through it anyway. Say says our mic is a bit quiet all of a sudden. I could have just accidentally moved the mouthpiece a bit far away from my face. Hopefully that, yeah, I just had the mouthpiece too far away. Thank you for reminding me to put it back. The random encounter rate is a bit high, isn't it? There are enough random encounters here that I think I can afford to be a bit picky. Like, we'll go ahead and take out that's a new one. We'll go ahead and take out something like an Onyx because it's, you know, got an easy weakness, one-hit kill, and gets good experience. Golbats are just annoying, so we'll just run from those. This is, I wasn't aware there were wild Ursaring around here. Will says, I never understood how grass is super effective against rock, but then I remembered trees are plant life and thus grass type. Paper is made of trees. Paper beats rock. That's definitely one way to remember it. I just think of it like moss, you know, just covering the stone and yeah. You know what? sure. What's this thing's name, everyone? Bill says I went with Ruxpin for the first one I caught. That's not bad. It's not bad. He says Knuckles. He does have a ring. I'll give him that. Ruckles it is. This. Oh, that's the item finder, I think, right? I guess there aren't any items to be found. No, thank you. Excuse me, I said no thank you. Really? Oh, no, this one we can take. Because Empress is a force to be reckoned with, apparently. Every time we underestimate her in this LP, like if you've read any of our past entries, it's like every time she just finds a way to prove that no, she is actually the hero of this story. Well, her and Oracle, but you know. Empress to Onyx. Leave us alone. Oh, goodness. Dat Neon Fox says, never underestimate a girl boss. Oh, I know what this one's gonna do if we don't take it out, like, immediately. But as that Neon Fox said, never underestimate the power of a girl boss. And nothing says, you know, a girl boss quite like an Empress. This one... let's let someone else have the XP. Oh my gosh, Say. Say, says... Oracle says, sit down, Graveler. I'm the only one that Empress can make explode. Oh... I love you guys. You want to try that again, buddy? Or is one punch bug gonna have to shut this whole thing down? Okay, where are we and where do we want to be? One moment, please, as I consult the map and see where exactly we're supposed to be here. Okay, so that's that point. Go there. That gets us absolutely nowhere, so I don't want to do that. But, let's see how we get that. Okay, so we'll come back for it. Will says, probably need to work your way around to that item, given the exit route blocked by the boulder. Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed the same. So we're going to go this way first. Will says, next remake, all the strength boulder puzzles are broken by the newest HM. Pull! Whoa, Ursaring actually survived. Okay. What can we do about that? Let's give him a slash, I guess. Empress is now 54! Hooray! Another pretty good level, all told. Yeah. And since Empress is now high enough level, I think we're going to let someone else have the lead, just so they can get the XP. So, Nimbly, you're up. Aww, Nimbly is composed. Whoa. Okay. This is going places. Okay. I might need an adult. Okay. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Is, yeah, there's nothing down there. So, and you just have to go up and then back down, which takes you here. And from here, okay, that's easy enough. Have to watch your step there, but go full restore because you don't want to accidentally push. Well, I guess now you want to push it, huh? If you want to get up there, okay. Away it goes. And up to. Nimbly, can you one-shot these? If so, it may be worth keeping around, but if not, then probably not worth it. Oh, almost. So close. Yeah, I may as well finish it off at this point. Your moves anyway. Like, what are their powers and everything? 70, that's 60. So attack differently, step down. Has a high crit ratio. What's this one? Attacks the foe. That one's very weak, but it causes flinch. Okay. Not the most impressive move pool I've ever seen, but it's fine. Okay, now we have some choices where we want to drop down and up and everything. So, consulting the map again. Those are like your only two. Oh, okay, okay, that one leads there. Yeah, okay. I see. So we want not this one. How do you get around that? That looks narrow. Excuse me, rude. Excuse me, rude. Can I ask you not to do that again, please? This is, I think you can go south of it, right by the large rock. See, I was thinking of going north over it. But... okay. Anyway, Have some milk to get over that mauling you got there. Nope, not messing with that without a super effective. I said no thank you. I don't know if you heard this. Oh good, we got that Ultra Ball back from catching Ruckles. So I believe we want this one by the looks. That gets us there. In this update, Celine fails to use a ladder. Will says, in fairness, the Pokemon League failed to install a few ladders. Well, yes, but... Penguin! I'm glad you were able to make it. Penguin Mayhem, such a huge part of the experience that the Let's Play to this point has been. So glad to have you with us as our journey continues. So, we got... So Falcor's a Dragonite now, and now we're just doing Victory Road. Oh, and Empress is being awesome again. Empress is like just such a hero, such a heroine. She's amazing. Every time you think, well, she's Empress, she tries her best. She finds a way. She finds a way. Say says, and everything in Victory Road is either being spared or massacred. Yeah. If I can kill it in one hit, it's good experience. Otherwise, it's, probably not worth it. Penguin says, never count out Meganium. Yeah. Anyway, let's break some rocks. Excuse me, did we not just break you? Okay, so this has the potential to be a problem. I'm going to Switch Orin in here. Yeah, Nimbly would not have appreciated being hit with 3 more rocks like that, I don't think. Meanwhile, you can go get soaked. Yay, Nimbly grew to 53. Oh, that's a nice level. Good job, Nimbly. Very nice. Bit of a glass cannon, and the offense is limited somewhat by her actual move pool, but I mean, that's pretty respectable, I think. Yes. Penguin says, not still bitter she didn't have super luck, honest. I mean, that would have been a heck of a combo with Night Slash, admittedly. You're right. But, you know, we make do. So I think if you... Gonna say no thanks on this one. And here should be that, this. Oh, that's a good one. That's worth going back for. Earthquake, for those who don't know, is kind of a big deal as far as moves go. That's that one was worth getting for sure. I'm not sure who's going to be receiving it, but whoever ends up getting it, that's gonna be. Say says it feels like one of the best moves in the franchise to me. I always, to be honest, I always thought it was either Earthquake or Psychic. So I believe there's an ambush coming up here. And normally he just loves to catch us off guard with these, but since I think this is around where it's coming, I think we can actually prepare for this one. I'll put Empress in the lead. I'll go ahead and heal everyone. Penguin says, Psychic did get hugely nerfed after Gen 2, but it's still real good. What, the move? Really? I mean, it's still kicking fairly significant amounts of butt here in Gen 4. Auron Psychics are a big deal. Granted, that's because of stab, but I mean, still. Will says, I recall in Gen 1 it was basically a nuke. Well, Gen 1 was not what we call balanced. Psychic was very much just the god type in Gen 1, such that I think they spent like the next several generations just like trying to nerf Psychic. Like that's why they invented Dark and Steel in Gen 2. Oh, okay. Penguin says, I mean, not directly, just as a consequence of the rebalance. Yeah, then yeah. So, what, penguins? Potions, that was Freudian. 20 points. Yeah, it's nothing, but may as well use them up, I guess. can get 118. Oh, right, because we kept getting him from the Pokewalker. Yeah, the Pokewalker just buried us in fresh water. So yeah, we have more fresh water than we'll ever need. So take as much as you want, everyone. Take an entire fresh water just to restore that one last hit point. We've got like 116 left. I think we'll be fine. Penguin says, also, carrying around an entire dairy in your bag. I definitely don't identify with that. Nope. Yeah, there's a reason my persona is a pack rat. Like, literally a pack rat. Okay. What do you think, Empress? You ready? I meant ready for the fight. I mean, I mean, okay. I mean that too. I'm not gonna say no. Don't get me wrong, but let's just later, okay, baby. There you are. So, in our last time we met this guy in the Let's Play, we finally kind of got through to him, gave him kind of like a crisis of conscience, of like, I think it was like, we just kept beating him over and over again, and that was when he finally realized, like, am I doing something wrong? Is this whole thing everyone's been telling me about, like, loving your Pokemon more? Is that what it... Is that why I can't beat you? And then he just kind of went to go think about his life. So we'll see what all that meditation did for him, I guess. Victory Road is at its end, for sure. But did you notice? You didn't see any real trainers on the way, did you? Yeah, you kind of beat them all, didn't you? Well, he doesn't seem any kinder, but okay, so oh, this is I forgot how much I really like this mix of this song. Like, this was a good song anyway. Yeah, look at Empress just dancing to it in the fight button there. Oh yeah, that's a vibe. So, the thing with Silver's party is that I know he's got a Magnemite, which is probably a Magneton by now, and I know that thing is the biggest status annoyer I've met in this game. Like, I got safeguards specifically for that frickin' Magnemite/Ton. So, I think what Empress should do is put up a safeguard, then switch out to Sneasel is what? Ice Dark? Do we have anything for that? Let's see. Dark's weakness is fighting. We don't have a trade with us. Ice, we don't have anyone who can deal with ice, really. No, I think the best we can hope for on this is just kind of a neutral. Let's... Penguin says, you know, Empress might honestly be the best thing to deal with a Magneton. Out of this batch, maybe. She doesn't have any offense. She has Magical Leaf, and I know Steel resists that. Will says, does Omni Hunter have any Steel? I think that works well on Ice. Yes! Good thinking, good thinking. So against the Magneton... Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll deal with the Magneton when it comes out, but for now, let's Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to set up that screen first. Let's just go straight to Omni Hunter. Let's just get in there. Have a bullet punch or two. I just noticed the level difference, so yeah, we should be okay. I think the worst he can do from like 15 levels back is annoy us to death with like the paralysis and stuff from that Magneton, but for now, thank you, Will, because I totally forgot about this. So there goes the Sneasel. Next. Oh, that is not good news for an Omni Hunter. Oh, that's abort. Quad weakness to fire equals very no. Orin, get in there. Yeah, Omni Hunter would not have appreciated eating that one at all. Instead, Orin can pretty much laugh at it and then just, you know, surf. Good try though. You made us sweat that one out and have to switch and everything. Another good level for Orin. Haunter. I can't remember how ghosts react to psychic. Well, let's find out. Not very well, apparently. Okay. That was his other big status annoyer, so getting him off the board, I think all we have to worry about now is the Magneton. Speaking of... Okay, so this is a job for Empress. You get in there, put up a safeguard, because anyone who doesn't put up a... yeah. Anyone who doesn't put up a safeguard, that's gonna happen. I hate that Magneton so much. You have no idea how much I hate this. I've hated this thing ever since it was a Magnemite. It's like the most hateable thing on his entire team. But if she can get through... Just keep trying, Empress. All you have to do is get it off once. If she can get that safeguard up, then we'll be good. Good, okay. So now no one else can eat a paralysis, so now what are we going to do about this Magneton to actually bring the thing down? True. You know what? I don't think it's going to be very effective, but based on these Pokemon and their stats and everything, I think the best thing to do is just surf this thing to death. It's probably going to take more than one because it's probably going to resist water, but we're just going to brute force it because I don't happen to have any like specific answers with us at the moment. Oh. Or that. Okay. So I forgot, Steel actually does not resist water. I mean, it's not weak, but it's like one of the very, very few types in the game that's like neutral to it. So that was the right call. Oh, we've got a Golbat. Oh, but we've got Safeguard. Okay, so you surprised us by adding a third status annoyer on your team. You naughty, naughty child. But But we've got Safeguard, so you can just eat a Psychic. Not that I guess we needed the Safeguard if the Psychic was just gonna one-shot him anyway, but good to have the coverage. Ah, now here's his Psychic. But fortunately, we do have our anti-Psychic answer with us. Nimbly, this is a job for you, sweetie. Okay, well, that's fine. You can just eat a Night Slash anyway. What you possess and what I lack, I think I'm beginning to understand. Yeah, it's called 20 levels, for one thing, but, yeah, I think, the level balance right now, oh my gosh, that's like the third time in this session. You just cannot stop, can you? Next time we go to a Pokemart, we're just gonna have like a million berries to clear out. Yeah, so the level balance right here is not, I might have been a little over-leveled for that encounter, but there still was some strategy involved for sure, and that Safeguard helped a lot. Like, that wasn't just me, you know, giving Empress something to do because I feel sorry for her. Like, his status annoyers, like, even back when he just had the one, even though it was just a Magnemite, like, Thunder Wave was just such a pain. And Safeguard, shutting that down, is amazing. And the fact that he had three status annoyers now, Empress is just another, just thank goodness for Empress. Empress, I love you so much. You are the best. Oh, Empress, sweetie. Sweetie, it's okay. You're doing great, sweetie. Here, let me get you a heal. Oh, more max repels. Let's get those. Oh man, this music's kind of we never got this far in our previous SoulSilver run before, you know, I accidentally ruined the experience and everything. So this is the first time I've heard the remix of the Indigo Plateau theme, and it's very this has a very definite air of finality to it. This feels epic. This feels like this feels like the Elite Four and the champion are coming. It's actually a little intimidating. It's really well done. Will says, well, they are, so yeah, but like this makes us feel it. This sells it very well, is the point I'm trying to make here. Phrasing, yeah, sorry. I'm a little, whoops. I'm a little caught off guard right now. I'm probably not braining as effectively as normal because this is like this music is I'm a little shaken actually. It's just, oh my goodness. Wireless Club, no thank you. That Neon Fox says that your journey's conclusion draws near, an intense one for sure. Aww. Communication Club. Yeah, so this is like a Pokemon Center and a Pokemart in one. Oh, this is the other part of the... Do we not... Wait, hold on. Oh, Wi-Fi Plaza? Yeah, Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Yeah, Yeah, those guys, I don't know who's gonna break it to them, but... Okay, so first thing we need to do is save, like for sure. And second, this... I want to challenge the Elite Four and see if I can clear out at least the Johto League at the end of this, by the end of this session. We're not done playing yet, obviously. We're going to do Kanto after this, but I want to see if we can at least end this session with, you know, the E4 and the Hall of Fame and all that. But there are a few last-minute things. So they said that people can just fly back now. Is that actually true? Because we couldn't before. Are we allowed to fly now? Oh, look at that. So you can just fly right to Indigo Plateau, back to anywhere. Okay, so we've got places to go. First off, we had rematches waiting for us somewhere, right? Let's go ahead and take care of those. It's not going to show us where, is it? Oh, wait, they've got the little exclamation point there, so you have to hover over it to see it. But okay, so that's one. It's Route 38. And there's the other one on 35. Okay. So. Bill says, it cracked me up when I realized that New Bark Town can be abbreviated as New Bee Town or Newbie Town. I grew up with this game. It has been decades. And I never would have... I never realized That's... Say says also NB Town. Yes. New Bark Town says trans rights. Okay, so, it was north of here, right? Yeah, it's on 35 somewhere. How you doing, Empress? Fair enough. Let's see if we can find who it was that challenged us. Well, you know, some people are into that. Oof. Hopefully that includes you, because if not, that's a bit of an ouch there. There you are. Oh, bug Pokemon. Empress might not have been the best choice to lead for this. You have one Venomat. Okay, well... You know what? Just to make it sporting. Give you a chance. You are making good use of your chance, admittedly. It's an A for effort, I'll give you that. Also, Empress, I love you for, like, not selling this paralysis, like, even once. Oh, there you go. Spoke too soon. Still, one time out of, like, 3 successes. That's still... You're doing pretty good. Are you serious? Full parafusion, huh? Okay. Alright. We gave you a chance, but I don't want to deal with... Actually, you know what? No. No. Empress, I want you to win this one. But I'm not just going to roll the dice on full parafusion, so we have a full... There you go, Empress. I believe in you. Says, oh, you didn't farm moonberries, did you? I don't think so. I know Mom keeps buying stuff, and then also I got a bunch from the Pokewalker. Speaking of which... So that's what, 4 now we're up to? Okay, let's go pick all these up then. I think it was here. Penguin says, wait, I forget, did you actually get the berry pot? You know, that's a good question. It'd be in the key item somewhere if we did, right? Yeah, we've got it. I just never used it. Ooh, focus sash. More berries. More berries. And more berries. Penguin says, oh, it can make you like 16 berries a day if I recall correctly. Yeah, so can my mom is the thing. Yeah, it can. I'm just really bad at like remembering to like check back on them and water them regularly and you know. So I think the other one was... Excuse me. Yeah, it's around there somewhere. And the last thing we need to do after this, before we go ahead and tackle the Elite Four and clear the Johto League, can someone help me remember where the name raider is in this game? I think it's Goldenrod, right? I think. I want to say Goldenrod, but doesn't hurt to ask while we're working on this. Say says Goldenrod. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That'll be our last stop then. There's an item over there I never thought to get? Huh, interesting. I got the what apricorn? Empress is the best, you guys. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh, interesting. So you have to come from that side. Okay, let's not repeat our mistakes from last time. Let's get this thing up first thing now. Dang, Empress, okay. Joke's on you, we still have Safeguard. That's not very effective, huh? Man, Empress is a force! Ditherian says, this court gesture displeases me. He is fired. Look, Empress... You're never gonna stop, are you? Okay, got another berry to pick up. Now wait a minute. How do you... How? Hold on. Because you can't... No? Penguin says rock climb. Oh, yeah. There's the, I see it now. That's the rock climb. Okay, we'll come back way later for that then, because we don't have rock climb yet. Anyway, next is... our final stop before we tackle the end, at least of the Johto League of this journey. It's something I've been hinting at ever since this run started, you know, all those years ago. But the moment wasn't right yet because it happens right at the climax. But this is the moment when the childlike Empress needs a new name. So here is a bit of trivia for you. Who all knows what the childlike Empress's name is, the one that Bastion gave her in Neverending Story? Because in the movie you don't hear it. He opens the window and shouts it out, and you can't hear it over like the lightning, the lightning storm and everything. I actually had to look this up because I wasn't sure what it was either, but she does have a name that he gave to her. And it's time. It is time. The Chikorita-like Empress is going to ascend. It's not, Will says her new name is Whoosh. Yes. Oh, thank you. Penguin says top left. Thank you very much. That's the radio tower. The global terminal, which is just kind of sad these days. It's maybe not that far top left. Penguin says above the radio tower and the magnet train. Aha! Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. It is time, Empress. I bequeath to you your new name. based on what it's actually supposed to be, if you like look this up and everything, Empress, you are now Penguin says, holy crap, I remembered. I haven't played this game in 15 years and I remembered that. It's amazing how these things just... Some things just, you know, stay like that. And there she is. Say, says Moon Girl. What do you think, Your Majesty? Okay, well, it'll grow on you, I guess. Hopefully. And with that, let us fly back to... oh, maybe you can just fly here, and then from here to... Will says, neat how stuff like that sticks with us, doesn't it? I can still remember how to get the Gold Rock and Chrono Trigger off the top of my head. Blew a WoW raid party's mind with that once. The thing that impresses me that I was able to remember is that, like, I wrote the original Let's Play like 4 years ago, and I still remembered that I had promised to do that when we reached the climax of the Johto League. That now it's finally time for the Chikorita-like Empress to get a new name. I said I was going to do that, like, way back in the writing, and somehow, I actually still remembered that I'd said that, and that it's... Penguin says it's important. And another thing I remembered, and I didn't say this in the writings actually because I wanted it to be a surprise, but not every party member has a Neverending Story themed name, but 6 of them do. And it just so happens that those are the exact 6 that we need for the Elite Four. So we're going to deposit. We don't need, oh, we do need you. We don't need our HM Pokemon or anything anymore, because this is just like a series of fights before the end boss and everything. Wrong button. And I know we caught you. Do not go in this box. I can't remember which box you go into, but I don't think it's that one. Yeah, we'll say it's that one. But yes, it is very important to the narrative. After 4 years of running away from the nothing, and the fact that it swallowed this team, that we've been in the void, that we've been just dark and silent this whole time until we finally came back just now. But it's only fitting that it's the Neverending Story team that ends up taking us to the end. So, we're going to challenge the Elite Four with Moonchild, the Chikorita-like Empress, representing Nimbly, Atreyu, the Auron, Falcor, and Oracle. There they are. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. And I think it's this music that's making me nervous. But let's save. I think we can do it. There are going to be some surprises. I I remember some parts of what we're up against, but not everything. I don't have, you know, everyone's exact team rosters and everything in front of me, nor will I, because I kind of prefer to be surprised. But I'm just going to prepare for all the eventualities I can think of. And let's see how we do. Penguin says, oh man, that Glaceon with a black belt cracks me up for some reason. It's because he has a fighting type hidden power, which is incredible for his typing, actually. Oh, shoot! Will says, points up at Say's Apollo voice redeem, suggesting it may help Celine relax. I didn't even see that. I am so... thank you so much. Thank you, Say, for the redemption, and thank you, Will, for pointing out that I didn't see that. So, Say has redeemed... To redeem this line in the... in Apollo voice. So let's... oh my god. Okay, so let's do this. Remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of all Rattata. Thank you so much, Say. You made this experience complete. Once you enter this door, you will be facing one of the Elite Four. They are really tough. You cannot exit once you enter. Are you ready? Well, we saved. Be courageous and go for it. Wish us luck! So, our first Elite Four, this is Will. He's a Psychic type leader. So looking at our team, Nimbly's going to be the answer to that, but I want Moonchild to lead because being a Psychic type trainer, I assume there's going to be some status annoyance, so I'm going to throw up Safeguard first, then switch to Nimbly and sweep with Dark moves. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. That Neon Fox says, a way to end the night. Yep, if we can do it. This'll be a way to cap off this stream for sure. You are challenged by Elite Four Tuxedo Mask. Ah, this music. This takes us back as well. Okay, Empress. Excuse me, well, I mean, that's still her title. Excuse me, Your Highness. Do your thing. Haha! Haha! Scouted that one. That Neon Fox says, I have to head to bed, but just know I'll be rooting for you, Celine. Thank you for the lovely time. Thank you so much for being here. I don't think we're that much farther from the end here. We've only got a few battles to go, but thank you for the well wishes. That Neon Fox says, Moonchild and the team got this. Yes. Thank you for the encouragement. After all this time, after being in limbo and everything, here we are, and we're gonna do it. So far so good. That Safeguard did exactly what it was supposed to do. So now, I think we have the cover to go ahead and put Nimbly in. Ah, another good, like, switch that one in just in time. Okay, take this. Let's see if we can sweep now. So far, so good. You can just heck right off. Oh, right. flying type. Ice Punch. So there's one of the things I mentioned, that there were going to be some surprises and some things we didn't see coming. I forgot that that Ice Psychic would in fact have the answer to Flying Dark. Well, let's just keep going. Nimble still seems okay. You got this. You got this, girl. I believe in you. Nice. Okay. There goes Safeguard. It did do its job at the beginning. Let's see if we can finish up the rest of the battle. If we're just sweeping at this point, we might not need it anymore. Whoops. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. That's fine. We've got Night Slash for days. Whoops, I guess that's the thing about when you cut your speed, huh? Alright, one more. Another Xatu. Aerial Ace. Nimbly is in fact a flying type, so not sure what we were hoping to get out of that, but there you go. That's one of the Elite Four down. Okay, we're off to a good start, you guys. I'm still nervous. I'm nervous. How are you doing, girl? Yes! Oh my gosh, I love it. Empress, Moonchild, Your Highness, Your Majesty, Your Grace. I love you so much. Yes, that's the spirit. Thank you. That actually, believe it or not, that actually makes me feel better. If Moonchild is letting out a battle cry, I think we got this. Whoops. Yeah, we're out of surface right now. Okay, well, let's dip into the bag. I don't know if we're going to need Nimbly again, but just in case. And how are Nimbly's moves looking? How much did that take out of her? 8 to go, 9, 10. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be fine. Okay. Alright, on to the next. I don't remember. Wait, no, yes I do. This is Koga, isn't it? Which means this is gonna be a poison type. So, thinking about strategy here. Wrong button. I think pretty much the same thing as what we did last time. I'm going to start with Moonchild just to throw up a safeguard, because I'm sure there's going to be some status in. I don't want her in there for long because, you know, poison beats grass, I think. But as soon as she gets a safeguard up, then it's going to be Auron's job to handle things from there. All right. Yeah, when you're bragging like right up front like that your whole strategy is based on status annoyance. We've got a thing or two to say about that. Ow. Yeah, poison beats grass. Will says Brewster. I'm not quite sure I get... Anyway, okay, Auron. You've got a few turns of safeguard up. Do your thing. Oh, Will says one of my Moon team members. The Ariados, you mean? Says, yep, also one of my all-time faves. Well then, I'm very sorry for what we just did, but... Oh, you... That's not even a poison type, is it? That's Bug Steel. At least I remembered that steel is neutral to water. Another unexpected trick this game threw at me there. Oh, right. Yeah, of course he was going to do that. Oh well, this will get him down anyway. This will take up just about all our safeguard, though. Yep, there it goes. Well, let's just see what we can do. Right, I used Surf last time. Oh! But Psychic critted, so let's just say that's what I meant to do. Okay, that was a good trick, admittedly. Do you have any more tricks like that up your sleeve? Because if you don't, if the rest of your team is like actual poison types, I think we might have this at this point. Say says Auron knew what to do. This, by the way, is why like the entire Psychic type and the Psychic move especially was so broken in the first couple generations. This is a little unfair. Say says outspeeding an E4 Crobat, easy. Yeah. Auron is... Well, Starmie is a beast, for one thing. Auron is absurdly powerful with the special attack, but also absurdly fast. And that's what happens. Penguin says Starmie is a monster. Yeah. Auron might just be one of the most powerful Pokemon on this team, honestly. And that's saying something when we've also got a Glaceon and a heckin' Dragonite here. So you get... Will says, sent some of that 528 to Mom. Mom says, hi Celine, I bought you 300 orange berries. Penguin says, Psychic Thunder Rapid Spin Recover. Starmie was so freaking broken. I can't even remember what Orin's moveset is. I know it's Psychic Surf. I want to say Recover, and I can't remember the last one. Swift, right. Oh no, okay. So no Recover. Okay, so it's Surf, Psychic, Swift, and Confuse Ray. So this is, I guess my thinking with this layout here was just, Orin is at least a double threat, if not triple or more. It basically hurts you with either of its stab moves, or just Swift, I guess, because why not? And then it can also confuse you, because why not? I don't know. Anyway, so, you know what? We have fresh water to spare, so even though Moonchild is only down about 10 hit points, I'm gonna give her another drink, just to get those last 10 up. Next on the E3 agenda, Bruno. Remember way back when I was challenging Chuck in the Let's Play for the badges, and I said that, you know, it was a noble effort and everything, but just unfortunately for you, you're a fighting type specialist, and those kind of suck in these generations. I know Bruno's in the Elite Four, so this should be where they, and like the third of the 4 Elite Four even, so this should be where they pull out all the stops, but you're still a fighting type trainer. So I don't know if we even need Empress, or excuse me, if we even need Her Majesty for this one. I think we might just have Orin come in here and Penguin says, Wise Glass's Swift on that monster special attack is no joke. Yeah, exactly. How much Psychic do you have left? 5? Let's restore your Psychicness, because I think you're just gonna be able to sweep Bruno's team without any kind of setup whatsoever. I think, unless he's got some surprises, and if he does, we'll see, because I kind of like being surprised, but I think this is just going to be a slaughter, honestly. We've got ethers in here. There's Elixir, Max Ether, Ether, here we go. Stores move of 10 points. Yeah, that's all we need. We just need to give Orin some Psychic back. Okay. Ditherian says emperors are usually Imperial Majesty, as far as I know, by the way. Oh, thank you. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Well, again, that's because unless I am severely underestimating you, which I might be, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. But you're a fighting type. Orin is faster, knows Psychic, which fighting is weak against, and fighting type Pokemon usually don't even have like status stuff or any other kind of nonsense anyway. Like, this is just gonna be, you throw out 5 Pokemon and I use Psychic 5 times and that's the game. I think. I'll give you a chance to prove me wrong. Not looking good so far, I gotta say. That's a good trick. Unluckily for you, I'm a dual type. Didn't see that one coming, but I just happened to, you know, that's why Orin's a dual threat. Another fighting type. So back to plan A. I give you credit for the Onyx though, it was a good effort. If Orin hadn't been Orin, that might have been a good surprise that threw me off my game there. Yeah, no, this was, this was about the massacre I expected it to be, even with that surprise Onyx. How could we lose, he says. Bruno, honey, I'm sorry, but it's because you're a fighting type trainer. Will says, brained down the drain and brained. Say says brutality. Okay, let's give you, no one needs to heal after that, but I might give Orin some of that psychic back. Penguin says, honestly, who even uses a surprise Onyx that doesn't have sturdy? Come on, Bruno. That would have been a good trick too if he had, admittedly. Alright, our fourth is... what is this? I think this is dark. So it's going to be the same strategy as normal, where we put Moonchild up first for safeguard, because if it's dark, there's gonna be status. And then I think I'm gonna want Atreyu. See, this is where you want a fighting type. You don't want a fighting type, you know, against a Starmie, but against like a dark type Elite 4 leader. This is... what do you think, girl? Yep. See, she agrees, so let's do this. Karen, known for her overpowering tactics, huh? I'm jealous of her hair, I've gotta say. Like, even if we win this fight, I think she wins on style. That is some A+ hair she's got there. I wish we could have hair like that. Haha! Yep, I knew there was going to be some status nonsense. Got that safeguard up just in time. Now, let's see what we can do against the Dark Squad. Penguin says, oh man, the rematches for all of these are going to be fun. Yeah, that's when they're going to use more dual types, and like, this strategy's not going to work anymore. Oh, I can't remember what all these moves do. I think, Cross Chop's the one that just, like, hits hard, and that's, like, all there is to it. Penguin says, oh god, no double team. Yeah, see, that, double team would be obnoxious, but here's our surprise. Atreyu has no guard. So everything he does is guaranteed to hit. So Cross Chop just hits really dang hard. Low Kick hits hard if the opposing Pokemon is heavy, which Murkrow really isn't. Revenge hits harder if they're hit first. It's like a counterattack, basically. Seismic Toss, I believe, just does a set amount of damage. I want to conserve Cross Chop. Actually, no, I don't. Ow. Flying type does beat fighting, so there's that. But we have a Cross Chop, so there's that. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't conserve that. Okay, how many do you have left? 3 to go. Got a Gengar next. That's not dark, that's Ghost Poison. Ooh. Yeah, that's there goes Safeguard, which we're probably going to need, but I think we can take out this Gengar first. That was a good trick. As Will points out, Ghost is immune to fighting. So Atreyu's plan to just cross-chop his way through the entire team, that totally would have stopped that. This is Grass Poison, isn't it? You're not using Dark anymore. So I think this is another one for Psychic, actually. Yeah. Well, I'm really glad I didn't conserve those cross chops and just, you know, used them when I had them, because it ended up... So these two actually beat each other. Water beats Fire, but Dark beats Psychic. But Oran's faster. Eat Surf. So we got her. That didn't end up derailing us, but I will give her credit for putting a heck of a team together. That one definitely had some surprises in it. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with the Pokemon they love best. What do you think about that, Empress? Your Imperial Majesty? I'm not going to be used to that not being her name anymore for a while. See? She agrees. We got this. Okay, so how are we doing? This is it. Just gonna go ahead and top off the Psychic one more time, because you never know. Is anyone hurt? Treyu is. We'll go ahead and cure that. Penguin says, oh boy, it's the cheater. Penguin also said, it's like her team is leading you down a dark alleyway and then clubbing you upside the head. I really give her team credit for surprising us there. And this is why I tend not to look up what the team, you know, what we're going to be up against exactly. I can take my best guess based on the type of trainer they are. I can prepare for as many eventualities as I can, but if they just throw something like that at us, it's going to be a surprise, and I'm going to have to adapt. And I think that's honestly part of the fun, was just figuring out what to do in light of everything she threw at us there. And she had some curveballs. I really give her credit for that. She had some excellent curveballs. We handled them. But A for effort. So after seeing him in, so this is it. This is time. So it's time for the Pokemon Champion, which after older players would have remembered him as being part of the Elite Four in Generation 1. People who were playing this game would have remembered him as that guy who helped us out back when Team Rocket was doing that thing with the radio. Not the radio tower takeover, but when they were broadcasting the signal. And the one who just used had his Dragonite use a freaking Hyper Beam on a shopkeeper. So, yep. It's Lance. Lance is the champion. He's got Dratini statues flanking him. He's very much a dragon-type trainer. Will says, so Oracle's turn. Penguin says, that dude who hyper-beamed a dude in the face. Yep, there he's... Oh, I did not mean to start that battle already. Good news is that I was going to lead with Empress anyway, so I'm not, like... I wasn't quite ready, but I wasn't actually going to change anything. I just needed to, okay, so we're good. We're good. So the strategy, I think, lead with Empress, or excuse me, lead with Moonchild, lead with Her Imperial Majesty, set up some screens, then it's going to be... Will's right, then it's going to be Oracle's turn. Zyzie, hello. Zyzie says, oh, I woke up just in time for dragons. Yes, this is the ultimate showdown. After everything in our Let's Play has been through, at least for the Johto League anyway, we're still doing Kanto after this, but this is what it all comes down to for this story arc anyway. So I think the plan is... yeah, Empress starts, puts down some screens, switches to Oracle, who sets up, sets up a Blizzard support, and then just sets up Hail support, and then just tries to Blizzard his way through the rest of the battle. Now, the question... Here's the question. Which screen to set up? I'm not going to do status, because it only lasts 5 turns compared to the physical and special defense ones, and those last 8. Now, if this were how you should properly stat out a... well, okay, so here's the question. We saw Lance use Hyper Beam against that shopkeeper, which was a freaking, like, dude, did you just... that kind of moment. So... does he have Hyper Beam? Because this is Generation 4. If he were, giving his Pokemon more intelligent movesets, he should have Giga Impact, which is the same thing, but physical. Because Dragonites have higher physical attack than special. But he could just still have Hyper Beam anyway, regardless of stats and everything, just because it's thematic, just because it's the one he used back in the radio tower. So I think I'm going to bank on... I think what I'm going to do... Well, actually, it kind of doesn't matter, does it? Because Empress is going to be setting up both screens. She's going to put up... not Safeguard, the Light Screen and Reflect to cut physical and special defense, or to boost those, because we'll need the special defense cutting, we'll need the Light Screen for Hyper Beam, and we'll need, given their monstrous attack stat, we will need Reflect for everything else. So we'll set up those 2 screens, we'll switch to Glaceon, we'll switch to Oracle, and that's the plan anyway. No plan survives first contact with the enemy, so there's going to be a lot of surprises, there's going to be a lot of improvising, this is going to be harrowing. I'm not going to lie, I've been over-talking this, and get to the point, we know, because I'm nervous and I'm stalling. And as soon as I stop talking, then I'm going to have to hit A and actually start this battle, and I'm kind of afraid to. But After all this team has been through, it's the never-ending story team. It's the Chikorita-like Empress, and Atreyu, and Auron, and Oracle, and Nimbly, and he's the one I'm forgetting. I'm gonna feel embarrassed if I don't give him a shout out. Hold on 1 second. Empress, Atreyu, Nimbly, Oracle, Auron. Will says, Falcor, thank you. Why do I always forget Falcor? He's a freaking Dragonite. I should not be forgetting the freaking Dragonite. Yeah, anyway. That's our team. That's everyone we've been through. After all of this, everything, it's all led up to this. So here we go. Let's do it, guys. I believe in you. I believe in all of you. I'm leading with Empress because I believe, or I'm leading with the Empress because I believe in her. We're gonna do this. It's scary, but we got this. Ooh, first time hearing this music in Heart Gold Soul Silver version. Alright. Will says, this isn't a dragon. Yeah, I expected some surprises. So, I don't think we're going to change plans, though. I think we're still going to do the... Zyzie says, dragons really more state of mind. Will says, Moonchild has a type advantage here. Actually, that's a good question. Can she do this? Well, it's neutral. There's one weakness versus... Okay, nope. Getting her out, 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 out. Let's set up a reflect. Let's set up a light screen. She did a good job. She set up the screens. She's nice and bulky. She took a significant number of super effective shots from a Gyarados. Gyarados? From that thing and didn't, get one-shotted by it. Like, her bulk and the fact that she was able to stay standing and get those screens set up, she already won with that. Good job, Moonchild. Thank you so much. I love you so much. Oracle, it's in your hands now. Penguin says Gyarados. Yeah, I don't know if Ice Fang's gonna do much against an Ice type. So let's see if we can set up Hail. And then let's begin our sweep. Nice shot, but fortunately the screens protected us. Detherian says, the most resilient event coordinator, getting all the screens set up. Okay, here we go. We've got Hail support. It's time to just freeze our way through his team and see how much we can sweep. Really? You survived, huh? Okay, well, just to conserve the, conserve the PP on that, I'm going to switch to Ice Beam to finish him off. Oh, right, of course you were going to do that. You're going to stall out the screens, aren't you? Yeah, Will warned us just before it happened, and I just didn't look at the chat in time. I always forget they do that. On the other hand, if I can get Lance to waste his full restore right now, that gets it off the board early. Yeah, that was a blunder. I should have used Ice Beam there. Oh well. Aerodactyl. Pressure is very rude, but we'll just have to pay for it and try our best. You flinched! That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, now it's our turn for a full restore. No, not that. Hold on. So full restores status, right? It's not. I think it's a max elixir is the one I want. Oh no, that's just PP, that's not HP. Shoot, okay. Okay, fine, we'll just use a Hyper Potion. Thank God for Oracle's evasion going up in hail. Okay, so let's try this again. Please don't one-shot. You critted! Of course you critted. Okay, well that's not good at all. We still got this. We're not out of this yet. We'll revive Oracle and get back to the strategy. It's not going how I wanted it to, but we can make this work. So there's your Aerodactyl off the board. He says, no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. Yep. This is, they're doing, Say says it felt like that serve had a little malice in it, yeah. We're kind of winging it at this point. But we're going to make it work. It's not going to be the prettiest win we've ever had. Alright, I need you to stand there, scout what that Dragonite's packing, and just, you know, says this MF is going to confuse you or something, I just know it. Also, Highlands have like a level 49 Dragonite. How exactly did you get that? Good guess, by the way. It ended up being Paralysis, actually, but, you know. So being... Say says Orin was best case scenario for a status move. So being dragon flying, I think Surf and Psychic are actually neutral, right? Like it doesn't resist either one. It's not going to be weak, but I think we can just try and hit it with a Psychic and see. Well, I forgot it had Thunder. Okay. Nope, we're switching out. Nice shot, but we're not staying in against a dragon who knows Thunder. That's... Okay, Oracle's back. Do this. You missed. We don't have time to set up. Just hit this jerk with an Ice Beam. Ow. That's a quad weakness to ice, so take that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Orin would be the right play here, but Orin's hurt. I don't think just swapping Orin in right now at 43 HP is a good idea. Will says Falcor. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You know, a lot of people like to complain about Lance and his inappropriately leveled Dragonites, but you know what's the one thing that's better than an inappropriately leveled Dragonite? An appropriately leveled Dragonite. Wreck his day, Falcor. Penguin says, does Falcor have a water phone? Nope. But the dragon moves are at least... Actually, I think I have time to set up on this guy. See if we can get some kind of sweep going here. Okay, playtime's over. Yeah, let's do it. Let's call the big shot. I want to hit this guy hard. Do it again. So that just decimated Falcor's special attack stat, but Draco Meteor is the only special move it knows. Everything else is physical. So at this point, it should just be able to, use Dragon Claw and win a dragon off, but not with 47 HP. So I think, if memory serves, I know Lance has 2 Pokemon left now, and if memory serves, I believe they're both Dragonites. So I think it's gonna go back to Oracle to finish this off. But how's Oracle doing? Pretty well, it doesn't seem. Okay. So So I think first thing we should do is heal Falcor. I know Dragon is weak against itself, so this is... You hit Blizzard with no setup whatsoever, and of course you hit with it. Oh, that's a quad ice weakness. That was rude. That was rude. Okay, well, I guess the good news is that Oracle gets a free switch in then. 2 can play at the Blizzard game if you're going to do that. But, once again, I think I need to heal our Muffin here. Say says Fire Punch. I hope not. Thunder Wave, that's also bad news. Okay, well. You know what? I don't have time to mess around anymore. It's a quad weakness. Just do an Ice Beam. We're done setting up on this guy. Yeah, of course you flinched. Okay. Says, I'll be honest, I'd have healed up Oracle last turn on a sacrifice play. Rude, I know. Excuse you? Oh, you critted is why. Okay, well, keep it coming. It's gonna be an ugly victory, but we've got hyper potions for days, so... Anyone says full restore heal statuses. Thank you, I forgot. Honest, I've healed up Oracle last turn on a sacrifice play. Rude, I know. Yeah, we don't really do sacrifice plays. I mean, we've done them inadvertently. We try not to do them on purpose, but, full restore, because you're worth it. If we can at least get the paralysis off the board, Will says, bet you have more hyper potions than he has Dragon Rush PP. Probably, but that is an ugly way to win. I want to... No, I'm going to go for it. It's probably going to cost me Oracle's life, but we can always revive him. I'm not just going to sit here and just, like, spam heal potions until Dragonite starts using Struggle. That's just... That's too cheap even by this... even by these standards. Oh, that was a lucky miss. Okay. What can we do with an Ice Beam? That's a quad weakness. Is it enough to one-hit? It sure is. Alright, all we've got to do is do that one more time. Hopefully, it's a higher level. Yes! Say says, what a miss. That was clutch. Oracle dodged. Say says... Hold on. Say says, that won the fight. Oracle dodging the Dragon Rush won. I agree. That was what turned the tide of the battle right there. That did it. We did it, everyone. We're the Johto League champions. It's Mary! So he says, Oracle got his own revenge. Beautiful. Well done, teams. I think everyone here, that was clutch. Everyone did their part. Everyone pulled through. I don't think I could have done that without any one of them. I think those were the exact right 6 Pokemon to send into this entire run. I mean, we'll do the interview just later, I guess. Commemorate the league champions for all eternity. That just, something about the way he says that, it just hits me all over again. This is it, you guys. And I'm speaking to my team when I say that, like the Moonchild, all of you, this is it. You did it. You did it. You did it, and you're going to be commemorated for all eternity. This is, I feel so many feelings about this team in particular going into the Hall of Fame. There you go. You all earned this. You did this. You carried us to victory. Look at him! Moonchild, the Chikorita-like Empress. Nimbly, the mischievous trickster, I guess. Oh, look at this, look at this! Orin, the power source. Atreyu, the valiant warrior. Falcor, their trusty steed. And Oracle, the wise seer. Look at them. That's them. After all these years. After this Let's Play started. After everything. After being on hiatus. After finally getting them back. After setting all this up and being here with you. You all got to witness this. There they are. I'm sorry, I'll be with you in a second. Oh my God. Look at them. They did it. After everything. In the end, they did it. Yeah, heck yeah, save after that. haven't heard the Gen 4 remix of this song yet either. Oh, this is just gonna wash over us. He says, congratulations on beating the nothing together. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for being part of this. Tank's too good for the rest of them. God. All the dancing Pokemon and the borders between the screens. Oh my gosh. Look at him! Look at him! Says, what a wonderful end to this chapter of the story. Oh, you. Yeah, that it is. All of us, me, the other woodlings, our team, Empress and company, you all for being here. We did this. Oh, I'm gonna treasure this. And it's not the end. We're doing the entire Johto League after, or excuse me, Kanto League after this. There's like the entire back half of the game after this. There's gonna be more. We're gonna do more streams of this. We're gonna do so much more. This team is back! This team is back! They're back, you guys! And what a way to commemorate being back. And we're gonna... Oh, there's so much more we want to do in Kanto, but this is... But for this particular stream, for tonight, for this moment, I can't think of a better note to end the stream on than that, honestly. If that's not going to do it, then I don't know what will. I'm going to continue this just to, get, make sure we're here. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah, you earned a rest after that, sweetheart. So, we're going to save here. Penguin says, now go and rest our heroes. Yeah, we're going to export this save by another name, just to make like quadruple sure it's saved. And we're going to do a save state. So that should be enough saving. I think we're good here. Oh my God, you guys. And so he says, Mary standing outside your home waiting for the interview. Zyzy says, you have proved the justice of Ice Laser. So he says, thank you so very much for streaming. Thank you for being here. That was such an emotional moment. I'm so glad that you were part of that. I can't think of a better way to sign off than that. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to browse the tags to see who's streaming right now, because it doesn't look like anyone we normally watch is online. So I'm just going to see who is. Find us a channel to raid, and we'll pass this off to them. Will says, so good to see Empress Moonchild's story continue. You have no idea.